Thank you for the sip. I'll do it in a bit. Thank you. Sorry, I'm still eating my cereal. usually end up a little too close to the camera. There we go. Hello. I don't have music on right now because I don't know. Hold on. Let's go. Oh, I can't delete that from here. Weird. No, yeah, I don't know what to listen to today. I guess we'll just go back to the Dracalia that we've been listening to. Can you hear that? I think so. So we're also gonna do a bit of a 14 meme thingy bop. That's fucking loud. Right. Tell me if it's too loud still. Oh shit. The Joy-Con end piece the cord got stuck under my tablet. The stand. Thank you for the sip. And for good measure, because why not? Bonk bonk! Where is it? Stuck. Hello? Hello? Is the tablet not plugged in? Does it need to be in? No, it's not. Hello? To reopen all of them. It didn't like this. Okay, it's good now. Hi Star, how are you? Let me open up the things that I had open again. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh no, everything goes down together, so that's not the case. I don't think the servers go down for a couple more hours. I actually don't remember the exact time. I actually don't know when they go down offhand. Mango trap. It doesn't start till like 3. And then it's only like a few hours. It could even only be like 2 hours, I think. Actually, no, because it's ultimate, it won't be. Oh? I see. That's cool, though. But yeah, he doesn't go down until 3, and then it's probably gonna stay all the way down until 7 p.m. JST. So I'm actually debating going out to Uniqlo, the one over in the mall today, because I saw pictures that some of the stores got the Final Fantasy collab shirt. Yeah, I saw people were doing this, and I kind of wanted to do it, so we're doing this. Redraw your adventure plate. One day we'll stop listening to Dragali music. Not today. Maybe when it stops being such a banger. Are you the kind of person that listens to the same song over and over until you get tired of it? Or the kind of person that actually like shuffles through music? I am the former. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, I do it a lot where I listen to the same thing. The only reason I don't do like the same track most of the time on stream is because I feel like that would be really bad. Every once in a while I do. I think I re-listen. Like I could probably put on like background music from like 14, for example, like overworld music or something. That would probably be okay. There you go. 가시그래 따라라라라. Is this that one song where I don't like the opening but I love the rest of it? I think so. Oops. Hi Nutella, how are you? Oh, there's a... Hold on, let me take my... Because of you, the sky is blue. Da 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 da. There's like a smudge, so I took my glasses cleaner to it. Because of you. To clean off the tablet screen. Things are real. Because of you, the sky is blue. A long time. Ooh, why is it true? Hold you tight. Because of you. Because of you. I have it on mirror right now, and it's messing me up a little. I feel like let's flip it back. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Drawing the face that side, it looked a lot better. I always draw faces better the other way. Hi, Doc. We're doing a trend. Redraw your adventure plate portrait. Kind of as a warm-up. Oh shit! Oh man! Oh, did you guys... Here, let's go look at this. Let's go look at this. So regarding non-participation / taunting behavior during PvP, we're receiving an unprecedented number of reports concerning uncooperative / lethargic or taunting behavior during matches. So uncooperative or lethargic, basically AFKing. Don't do that. Taunting / abusive behavior. Repeatedly using the quick chat phrase "nice job" during a disadvantageous situation. Or good match before the outcome of the match has been decided. Excessively repeating a particular quick chat phrase. Persistently placing a negative target marker on another player regardless of whether they're an ally or an opponent. Using and repeating an emote on top of it. Oh my god, people have been teabagging, haven't they? Oh no, people have been teabagging, haven't they? Setting off fireworks on top of a down player. Using tell or other methods directly harass / criticize player outside of a duty after the match is ending. Slandering other players through means outside of the game such as social media. It's not an exhaustive, just don't fucking do it. Oh my god, the fact that they had to write this is kind of sad though. It's more the fact that they had to say it. I think that's like, yikes. If you only do casual, it might be okay. It might not really be a thing. I've not seen any of those myself. I do know Feast had problems with it in the few attempts that I made because I wanted something from it. I don't remember. But there was something in Feast that I tried it briefly, and yeah, people spamming things like nice job, nice job, nice job, nice job, good match, when they're pissed as shit is not uncommon. And I mean, it used to be worse. You used to actually be able to say stuff. And because of that, that's why they had their chatting privileges removed. Honestly, I don't even... my only quick chats are... Hello? Sorry. Thank you. I don't even use good job or good match. I just say thank you. Yeah, Modoki-san! Neko Modoki-san saw my tweet! She said thank you for playing. I tagged her English account because I posted the tweet in English, so I figured that'd be more respectful. Though I did reply to her saying thank you, and the chat had a lot of fun as well, and I translated a bit of it on stream. So don't worry, I know you didn't translate it. I did get what I think is the strong ending where she becomes a minor. Like the profession, not the other part where she does become a minor of being Yeah, I got baby stool coming in like, Papa, I can't sleep. Can I sleep with you tonight? It's so cute! Ah. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's so cute! The sky is blue. Alright, how the fuck do I draw this bird? Oh, I see, I see. But yeah, that sounds really fucking adorable. Maybe? Probably? I've never tried, actually. So I have to give that one a maybe, because I don't know. I don't think I've listened to this one. Huh. This song's good though. I don't think it's come up very much. Yeah, you can, if you can't, obviously, yeah, there's Discord as well, yeah. I just don't know offhand if... I think in some cases you can. I know pictures can be sent. But whenever I do comms and stuff, it's always better to, do it via, like, giving them the... What's the word? The Google Drive link, because there's a lot of stipulations, to keep the transparency on a PNG on, Twitter. And often my commissions don't fit that. So while it's fine for, checking with the commissioner that it's all good, If I actually want to have them have the transparent version, I have to send it to them via other means. Oh yeah, they sent me another notification that there's gonna be fucking construction again. They sent me another thing about construction again. It's only like a couple days, but it's like, I swear. Wait, why is there so much construction? I might not notice this one. Because like I said, like... I've mentioned, like... I think there's only been a couple that I've noticed. Well... Yeah, the one that happened... So they're actually... I don't think you were here for it, but... I think it was last year. They tore down the house next door. And then they also built another house. So they tore down the house, and then they built a new house. And... it was... Obviously, it's right next door, and it was fucking loud. It was incredibly terrible. I hated it. It was usually during raid time too, and I'd be like, they're fucking banging on I don't even know what. I can't concentrate. And then besides that, then they did construction on, I think, the gas down, like in the street in front of us. That one wasn't too bad, but every once in a while, like, there'd be like a little vibrate of like the of my apartment, and I'm like, I guess it's because they're kind of under the apartment, you know, under the area. They're under here, so okay. It was still like a brief moment of earthquake or construction. Oh no. And then yeah, so I forgot what it said there as what they're doing. I read it, and then I was just like looking at the dates. I'm like, oh, that's only like a day or two. That's fine. Oh, I forgot eyebrows. Oops. I mean, I haven't done the glasses yet either, but that's besides the point. My head is less in pain, yeah. How do I make her special R? Yeah, my head is feeling better, but feelings are still mixed. I don't actually remember what the end of this looked like. I think it looks something like this. Anyway, sorry for being a cause for worry. This one I have even less idea what the shape is supposed to be. Sorry, but I'm gonna say sorry a lot. That's just how it be. I don't know what the fork this shape is supposed to be, so I'm just kinda fucking winging it. Yeah, I saw actually a notification for it. I'll take a look later. No, it's fine. It didn't buzz. That's the important part. That's just... I expect notifications during stream a little bit. I don't know why it only buzzes sometimes though. Is the audio okay, by the way? I can't tell if it's just too loud for me or maybe loud for you guys. Maybe it's just this song. Oh, okay. There you go. That should help. It was loud for me, but I wasn't sure if it was also loud on the stream. Stretch. Oh no, the gap around the cheek is too big. I have to fill it in like that. Oh no, I have to fill it in here too. Cause I don't want to do this on like the same layer. Cause then you'll get weird shit. Do you think so? I mean, obviously, I know you guys probably can't understand it. I shared it over on the 14 VTubers group as well, being like, I know you guys probably can't understand it, but if you could listen, that would be helpful. I still... There's a couple bits, like, I'm sorry, but the artist for the cat comic being Pissed Chan, I laughed once on that. On a take for that. It's actually in my notes, Piss Chan, and then the crossed out in parentheses, lol. Doing Ligma also took like 4 or 5 takes. Cause that part's hard to deliver with a straight fucking face. And I don't know why, but the first bit, the first one with the tanks thing, I don't know why, but I struggled with that one. Probably because it was the first one besides the intro. Yeah, honestly, there's a couple of others. That I think I've already started considering for the next one. 'Cause like what is it? There's a couple of others that I've seen. I've already started like I mean, obviously I always try to bookmark JP tweets as well. But yeah. I thought about, so you know that one clip that I showed where it was a chili farmers thingy where he's like welcoming warriors of light with funny names? I thought about doing that one, but that one's like, that's got like 17 jokes in it in one. There's too many jokes to do in the first video. It's not that and also I've seen some really funny Japanese ones where like they have like, oh yeah, is their name. So like you get random in the sentence like, Mr. Yeah. Oh. Which is equally funny. Yeah, I feel like that one would take just... I mean, I'm not, like, saying it's not worth translating. I'm just saying, like, god damn, that would take a whole thing. I also talked about... So, there's that one tweet going around about, like, when did you first cry in Endwalker? And I'm, like, within, like, the first fucking, like, hour. I was so wild with some of these people. I know you don't know, like, where these parts happen. And I wouldn't actually recommend looking at that thread. Because it's got spoilers. But... there are a lot of them I'm like... how did you only cry like that late into the story? What? Huh? How? Like, when you watch it, you'll realize how quickly I cried. Yeah, there's something different. So, what was the line again? What was exactly the line again? Because I actually went and checked what the exact line was. There was something different in the feeling versus... どうかこれからもあの子たちを守ってくださいね versus her, and I'm glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Like, how do I explain the difference? So like meaning and intention wise, I think they're the same, but it's like I hope that I sincerely hope that from now on you'll continue protecting them. Like, that's the literal. And I would never write okay, maybe I would write it like that because I'm bad. But like there's something different in the way that it feels. It's like the difference between like welcome home and okaeri. They're technically the same thing. But when I hear Tataru say, "Okaeri nasai," like, there's just something different. Or the way that Raha delivers his "Ohayo," good mornings. Like, it's not translated wrong or bad. I'm not even saying the translation's bad. It's that the words just have a different chord to them in Japanese. Right? Like, I'm trying to think of an example of English as well, but I can't. There's a couple bits I think the English was... Oh! I have a very good example. Don't worry about the context, but basically, there's a dungeon very late game where in the English he says, the pop-up text is, "I killed them all." I killed them all. But the Japanese was honestly actually worse. It didn't quite strike the same chord. What was the Japanese again? Shit, what was it? I think it was more like I'd have to go and check, but I think it was something more along the lines of like, why do we have these weapons? I'd have to double check, and I'm not saying like one version is better than the other, but I felt like the chord just struck better the way the English was written. I should go check what it was. It's such a... Because one thing to keep in mind, I should actually be coloring. One thing to keep in mind, especially with 14, is that it exists in a very, 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 very unique situation of actually being written in tandem, the English and Japanese versions in a lot of the cases. They're not actually written in Japanese first entirely and then translated. Like, we know this from the way at least some of the earlier Realm Reborn stuff was talked about. I don't know if it's entirely true now, but at least early on, it was the case. For, like, I talked about the use of the word tempered in the Japanese is quite literally because the English translation. But at that point, like, is it really necessarily a translation anymore? Like, how much of it is a translation and how much is it writing together into languages? It's so unique. I mean, I think it's fucking fascinating. Star catching my curse words. When do you guys think we'll hit 4 digits? I guess it depends how much you guys should remember to use it. But anyway, my point is that, like, it's a really interesting situation. And I think it's one of the few cases where I think you shouldn't necessarily be like, oh no, the Japanese version is better because it's the original. I think a lot of the game is prepared in Japanese, but I think a lot of the writing is, or at least used to be done. Yes. The writing style in English was, I think, intended. But it, like, you're not gonna have people well, okay, besides Gosetsu, like, there's no, I don't want to, like, they don't want everybody talking like, I don't know, like the book, like Genji, like the Tales of Genji. They don't want people necessarily talking like that. I think there's a difference, maybe, between, like, the slight, it's not even that strong, I think, the slight ye old fantasy English versus, like, if they were to write the whole story in, like, Tales of Genji Japanese, where they're technically the same idea, but, like, I don't know. I've never actually read, okay, I can't say I've never read Tales of Genji. I only read it in English, and I don't remember jack shit. I remember finding it really boring. And struggling to read it for the class. Oh no, and yeah, Urionji is also pretty, like, verbose in Japanese as well. I just don't think I think ye olde English has a natural mimetic quality, for example, versus the way that it has a more natural mimetic quality with English that the fandom is willing to jump on, like, wholeheartedly. in part maybe because of our like having to study Shakespeare in high school and whatever, or middle school. I don't know when you had to study it. I don't even remember when I had to study it. It was one of those where, like, you know, I've actually explained to a student in one of the Japanese students, the younger ones, I told them about how, so, you know the Wherefore Art Thou Romeo, where I think a lot of, even myself, like, in a high school, you're being like, where? He's right there, bro. Like, because we see the word where that we do know, and we don't really know how for was used there in that time period. And I know that it's been slightly modernized, right? But it's also like, we all go like, oh, where? Well, he's right there, you idiot. Right? But the Japanese translation, I remember, I forget what show it was I was watching. They did a play of Romeo and Juliet, and I remember being like, wait a minute. I think it was Horo Musuko. I remember I was like, wait a minute, they just said naze. They just said why. So they don't have that confusion at all. And I remember explaining it to a kid. I was like, yeah, no, like, Shakespeare, we don't read it like in modern English a lot, or at least my classes didn't. We read it in like semi-modern English, and it's so difficult because, like, and I gave that as an example. It's like we see it's written "Wherefore art thou Romeo," and we're all like, what? And I don't even think my teachers, the version that we read, even had a footnote that said like, this means why. Like, and then again, I don't really see a point to like trying to read something in. I don't see a point to like try to do it for like an English class, but then also be like, oh, let's analyze it when we barely even understand what it's trying to say, because it's using outdated outdated terminology, and then we don't even have footnotes to explain it. What the heck? But yeah, I explained it to a student once. I think it was one of the high school kids, and I was like, well, like, Shakespeare to us is like you reading the tales again. You're like, how much of that do you remember? Like, did you understand without like notes and notes and notes? And they're like, oh. I was like, yeah, that's how we read Shakespeare. Like, we didn't read modern English Shakespeare. But I remember, like, yeah, I was watching that one anime. I was like, wait a minute. They just translated, like, what it's actually supposed to mean in modern Japanese? What? But I think the show was Horo Musuko, which is a very good show, by the way. If anybody doesn't know, it's translated, I believe, as Wandering Sun, and it's about a trans boy. Well, I think there's also a girl the other direction as well. It's a very good show. It had a very watercolory style as well. Very interesting. It was a very good show. I think that's the show that had the Romeo and Juliet scene that like brain blasted me. But I'm not 100% sure. I might be wrong. It might have been in another anime. That said, you should still watch Horo Musuko. Still a good show. Still should watch. But I'm not but yeah. I think it's the show that I remember the Romeo and Juliet scene from. I think. So in English class, the unit that I enjoyed the most was the dystopian unit. where we read Fahrenheit 451, and what was the other one? There's another one. Can't remember what it was. I liked that unit. I also like murder mysteries. I liked And Then There Were None. I don't think we read Brave New World. I don't think we read that one. We read 2 books in the unit, and I can't remember what the other one was. The one with Big... Wait, was that... Fahrenheit 451 was the one also that had Big Brother, right? No, 1984, that's the other one. We only read 2 books in that unit. I think Brave New World was a choice for the teacher, but they chose 1984 and Fahrenheit 451. Those are the 2 that we read. And I liked those. And then when we read And Then There Were None, I liked that one too. But I hated having to read it for school because the teacher would be like, don't fucking read anymore. Don't read ahead. Because then you can't answer the pop quiz about the chapter that you had to read correctly. Or, well, quote-unquote correctly, because you have too many hints. This was also the part of the time when my dad was in a lot of, I don't know if they were community theater. I guess they kind of were. Community theater plays. He was actually in And Then There Were None play at the around the time that I was reading it in school. That was cool. I got to go see it. The play is very, after I finished reading. I don't think we were allowed to write in the books because basically, at least at my school, one of the things was that the books would be reused every year. So you'd have to give them back, so you're not supposed to write in them. The textbooks were owned by the school. But yeah, my dad was actually in the play version of And Then There Were None. I think he died as the first or second murder. His character died really early. I don't even, I think he runs off screen and then there's a gun I don't remember which character he was. But my dad's character died really early. I don't remember. I remember enjoying it. Though I didn't like... So I don't know if you've ever seen the play version, but the play version ends with them actually killing the murderer. And then the last 2, the guy and the lady, I don't remember their names. They end up, it ends with the kissing scene, you know. I thought that was... But also, during the version, the time we got to see it, the fake gun that the guy used accidentally went off a second time during the cutscene. The flash from it. Which is fucking hilarious. The prop malfunctioned briefly. My dad was in a lot of other ones. He was in Dracula. He died early in that one too. He was in Anne Frank. I think he died early in that one. He died somewhere during that one too. What was the other plays he was in? He died in a lot of the plays he was in. His character died in a lot of the plays he was in. I don't know why. We noticed it too. I don't know why. It was one of those weird cases where yeah, he was in Anne Frank around the same time I was also studying Anne Frank for school. So that was interesting. Yeah, I don't know why my dad's character often would be dead. But we noticed it and we're like, why does he always die? You're just like, I don't know. I can't say some more of the things that he's been in because doxing. But yeah, he's been, those are all community things, so I think it's safe for me to talk about those. He's been in some other stuff, but I think he doesn't do it as much anymore, or at all. But yeah. It was an interesting period where he started to do a lot of theater work. And yeah, we would usually, if we could, go see it. I think there was one where we weren't allowed to because I was young, and I think it had like a scene I wasn't allowed to see, or my parents didn't want me to see at that age. I don't remember. Like I said, he was in a lot of things, but I don't remember a lot of them. I only remember the ones that were kind of like connected to school, and then remembering that he showed up. They excel at time. The thing is, obviously being a stage play, like you're not gonna have as many like on-screen deaths. Like you get off-screen deaths or off-stage deaths. My dad didn't even get the benefit of being on stage for his deaths. He died off stage. But yeah, it was yeah, around like my middle school time, where he was in a bunch of like stage plays, and they were, I guess, yeah, community theater. And he did a bit of work for like voice acting and stuff. Nothing super major, but obviously I'm not naming anything. I'm not naming anything, sorry. Because those are things that you can probably look up. I remember, okay. Should I tell this one? Okay, I'm gonna vague out some details. Alright, so one of the community plays, which is actually how I got into working with the anime dubbing industry, when parts of it were on the East Coast, he met a dude who was the director for a dub that I hated. And I told the dude to his face I didn't like the dub. Told the dude to his face I hated the dub and didn't like it. I'm not gonna tell you which dub because that's getting too close. Not to say I did watch a lot more dubs at the time, obviously, because I didn't understand Japanese at the time. But there were some I thought were okay. They were okay. I think there was like just a couple characters that I absolutely hated, and I remember one time the DVD accidentally swapped to English dub, and I was like, "Jesus, fuck, change it back, change it back." Change it back! A lot of the shows I watch for DVD, so they did have both in my cases. Yeah. I could tell you my cringe. Well, I don't want to say cringe. I don't do it. I don't watch them or really interact with them anymore. But I did have a brief period where all of my friends were into yaoi. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can... Yeah. One of my friends had a yaoi paddle. I'm aging myself really fucking hard, aren't I? She had a yaoi paddle. She brought it to con. Yaoi paddles are a fun, interesting period of con culture that them whippersnappers don't know about. The whippersnappers don't know about the periods of people carrying literally like the equivalent of fucking baseball bat around. And yeah, actually hitting people sometimes. Obviously, none of my friends did the bad thing, right? None of my friends actually smacked people with their yaoi paddles. Like, actually to... Like, they never actually did anything bad. There are lots of stories. I don't think necessarily I don't think actually a lot of them are super true. I think a lot of them are far more like exaggerated urban legend Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And remember, I'm small. A good running glomp will knock me the fuck over. Yeah. I don't think anybody actually really did, though. For me, anyway. I think we gave, like, slight... Like, we wouldn't really, like, super, like, crazy glomp, yeah. But there would be, like, a slight, like... Slight difference between a glomp and a huck. For us. I actually used to have a friend... I don't know where she is now. But I used to have a friend that would, squeeze hug me so much I couldn't breathe. Da-da-da-da-da, Zambuso-chan. There's rumors, and like I said, I don't think they are 100% true. There are stories of someone smacking someone with a yaoi paddle so hard they broke bones. But that said, I don't think it's necessarily true. I think it might be a slightly exaggerated story. No! That's the dude that made the Lost PNG, right? That's another thing I thought about having to explain on the Japanese meme one. Like, how do you explain loss? How do you explain loss? .png. Because I'm gonna be doing a bunch of... Oh, have you not seen people's adventure plates? Hold on, someone has a picture of it. Have you not seen people's adventure plates? I had to have it pointed out because it wasn't what I was thinking at first. Yeah. Oh, wait, did I tell you about the time someone drew on one of the Miku concert boards? They drew the four panel lines, the line version of Lost on the fucking like signboard, and I remember I took a picture of the board just because I liked it. I think it was the chalk. Let me see if I can find the picture. Because I had like a moment where I was going through the pictures and I was like showing them to people. And I was like, oh no, someone drew Lost. No! Let me see if I can find it. Because it wasn't something I was taking a picture of. I think it was probably 2019? It might be 2019. Let me see if I can find it. It was the one where they used the chalkboard. Because a lot of those events will have like a big board you can sign, right? No, this is the marker one. This was the year with markers, wasn't it? Yeah, this was the year of marker, so it must have been 2018. Yep, it is. I'm gonna see if you can find it. Can you find it? Can you see it? Can you see it? I took this picture just of the nice art. And then I'm going through sharing and I'm like, no! 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 Yep, yep. To be fair, you knew what to be looking for. I was just taking pictures of like the nice, like this pretty art in the middle. Like this is what I was taking a picture of. And then when I went back to go share them, I'm like, no! The best thing is they also used like Luca for the lady, so they used the pink of Luca for the lady, and then Kaito's blue for the male doctor. But yeah. It's like, how would you begin explaining that? Like, where do you start? Like, it's... I don't want to say it's necessarily a whole video, but like, okay, so I don't know how much of you can understand of the Ligma explanation, but it is still very surface level. Maybe if you use like closed captioning and like use the auto-translate, it might be semi-okay. But anyway, the important part is, I just kind of like explain like it sounds like a disease, and the next line is this, and and that means this. Yeah. I just didn't dawdle too much, and I didn't like go into the full depth of it, like the Watchman comic and the variations of like, who's Steve Jobs? And that sort of thing. Like, I didn't go into the full like explanation. I guess Lost could be easily explained as this. Like, it's this comic where it's supposed to be a 4 like joke comic, but it ends with the joke of miscarriage, and like what? And I guess that would be as straightforward and, you know, simplistic as I guess it would need to be. Because while you could keep going and going and going about it, like, you could go into the more in detail and all of the, like, stuff like, what would I say? What's another word? What's another thing? Like, where you could go into, like, well, why is it, I guess I'd have to go into, like, why is it in lines, right? It's like some people are like, how can you minimalize things? And, you know, they minimalized it to the point of just a series of lines. It's like when I explained the Navi time thing, I guess. Like, I didn't go into the full details about the game series and how the character shows up exactly. Oh no. See, I don't actually know very much about the dude, so... If I really want to date myself, how old I am, I think out of the, like, the video game related comics that I kind of read was VG Cats. Yeah. Yeah, that feels on brand though. Oh no. Well, he's allowed to do what he wants. They're his characters. They can be illegal. I'm not interested. I'm just saying, he can do it. Zenbu Sojan, Zenbu Sojan. Oh no! He's kind of an oh my god, that sucks. Oh, that's nice. This is definitely not the variation I'm gonna use. Hi, Kira. I think you've probably been lurking, but hi. No, I don't like that. Do you mean like with the guy that offered to give advice? Or just like the art, you know, the rude artist? But also, wow! Oh, okay, with him, okay. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Wait, did I color that? No, I didn't. I was worried for a second I put the wrong color eye. Oh, that's cool. see it. No, that sounds cool though. Yes, I'm still fucking listening, YouTube. Oh, really? I see, I see. I had thought about going to... That's the one... Where is that one again? Where is Otakon? Is that the one that's down in, like, Boston? Or am I misremembering? Boston. Okay, that is the Boston one. Okay. I had thought about going to that one once. I never did, though. Because that one would have required a far more expensive trip for me. Because while I was on the East Coast, I was still pretty far away. Yeah, I mean, isn't it still kind of? Well, no, I guess Anime Expo kind of is a bit bigger. I had wanted to go to Anime Expo when they had Mykonopolis. That wasn't allowed to. I'm a very simple person. Is there Miku? Yes? Okay, I go. I wanna go. Wanna go? Yeah, Anime Expo is LA, so it would have required like flying for me. And like a far more expensive trip, yeah. Baby Metal! They're fresh. Like, I don't actually know very much about them, but they seem really cute. Seem like good girls. What is this line for? Oh, it's from my ear that I never erased. Oops. It was not Garugamesh. That one old commercial. I love sushi. Wait, we gotta go pull it up. Hold on. What was that? Garugamesh commercial. It knows what I'm looking for. It knows what I'm looking for, and we both know this. Here it is. It's Sakura-kan.
I love sushi.
You don't need them.
I love Japan, period.
The tea ceremonies. J-Rock! Yeah!
Garugamesh!
Oh yeah!
I love anime!
Yeah. And manga!
Oh no! Oran High School Host Club!
Oh, DDR!
Smiley K!
Hey!
Smile.
Don't just talk about it. Check out Sakura-kan, April 10 through 12. Check sakurakan.org for all the details.
Anyway. MLDK. How old is this? I mean, how old is it? It's literally in the name. 2009. It's literally in the name. Garugabash. I'm sorry. DDR! And then the subtitles for Sakura-con Ikimasu being get your butts to Sakura-con is fucking hilarious. It's literally just let's go to Sakura-con. It's literally it's so cringe. Sakura-con Ikimasu. Oh no, please stop. No, I don't want to. But yes. I remember Less Than 3? That actually came up on my Spotify like semi-recent. I was like, oh no. Shoo! Shoo, old memories. Is that? No, I don't think I saw that. Oh, really? Wait, did they live in Japan? Was it that one really cringy video where, like, they were, like, really fucking weird in their Japanese house or something? Or am I thinking of a different concerning video? Okay, good. That video was... Because that dude was... Like, honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think when Japanese people... When Japanese TV shows... I mean, Japanese TV shows kind of gross. Don't recommend, actually. Don't actually recommend Japanese TV shows, typically. Like, the general populist TV shows. Like, I really hate You wa Nihon Nani Kita no. I think it's called. Why did you come to Japan? I hate... Like, they just seem like trying to, like, bait into getting, like, cringe replies. It's just... Don't like it. And then, yeah, like, it always feels like they're trying to get, like... Becky Cruel. I know the name, but I don't think I know the story. No. The name is familiar, but I don't remember. But, like, I think the thing with a lot of the Japanese, like, TV shows, I feel like, that aren't, like, you know, like, trying to tell a story or something, they feel, like, really, like, trashy, like the shit you see on TLC. Or, like, they definitely go in there with the intention to kind of, like, make fun of them. TLC or... like those trashy reality shows, basically. Oh, really? Okay, I think that sounds familiar, but yeah. We did it! We redrew! They barely look the same to me. Let me deal with this edge. There, that's better. And I guess kinda down here too. There you go. Well, that took about 2 hours. Okay. So also, fun fact, I started this. Oh, excuse me. The idea of doing a chibi live to be. Yeah. This is like the second one I started the file for. I don't think we're gonna work on it today though. I want to redo my emotes, like, for the 3rd time. I want to redo them, because I'm not as happy with some of them. Suffering. We could also work on this, but I don't know. With everything, my concerns and stuff, and my worries, I don't know if I want to keep working on it. At the same time, it's almost done anyway. Ugh. Kind of the finalization. A lot of the table stuff. The tables only got base shadows. And then final touches, lighting shit, kind of evening the palette so it's not like all these really bright colors. Probably adding a shine layer to a lot of the hair. But I'm afraid of like finishing this and then also I'm not feeling this song. Where like it's back to those like worries about the group and the static and ultimate, and then you know if I don't want something I spend so long on and finish and post it being like a attached to negative shit either. Chuckle. That's it, I think. So like I really like the way I drew the Loperit icons, right? The Loperit. I feel like there's something really good about these darker outside lines. Let me create a new thing though. I think what I'm gonna do is, instead of trying to have them as this giant sheet, I am gonna make like like I'm gonna make them like groups of 3 so that I can save. Like there's a couple that I really like the look of. Let me actually just hold on. Let me open up the PNG version. Oh really? Let's use the ones that are probably the most used. See if I can make these look nicer. I really still want to redo the sleeping one. Hello. So I guess what I'll also do is I'll make it tall enough that I can have these 3. Like on top. I might change the line art coloring though. For that one even, right? Like if I change the line art coloring for all of them, I might have to change. I might want to change the line art coloring for that one as well and match them. Like I also still really like this one. I might even just like trace it and try to adjust it. Like I still like the bonks too. I even still really like this one, but I think I might like just make minor adjustments to match the other ones. So I might like redraw it in theory, but like in technicality, it's basically just a trace. Like even these, like the composition on them isn't the problem. The issue is more just I feel like they can look better. That's true. Which ones are? Which ones do even show it? I don't even know. Hello. Hello. Because most of it's just the face. I don't think any of them show it. No. Well, some of those, the other Penlight one, the old Penlight one in here, has already been replaced, and I actually will probably redo that one. At least redo the shading. I feel like the shading was a little meh. And actually, I don't really mind the cardigan one showing up either. I don't think the problem is necessarily, like, the cardigan's fine to me. Especially for, like, sleepy. Because, yeah. I might redo the hands, except for, like, this one. Like, I really like this. That's what I mean by, like, I'll probably just, like, trace some of these. But, like, redo the line art or something. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, so I was watching... There's one thing I wanted to, like, talk about. A video I watched last night. About, like, teaching Japanese to kids and, like, some of the weird shit that they say, right? So I don't know how much you guys know about, like, obviously Japanese or whatever. But the Japanese word for chef or cook is koku. Koku-san. And I was watching this video where they're like, where the student says, no, it's not, it's actually in Japanese. I think it's the user was Sora the troll. But they're like talking about like teaching a kid, and they're like, what do you want to be? I want to be a koku. Like, no! No! Because yeah, the Japanese word for like chef is koku. And then they like don't separate the idea of like, they can say cook, like kuku, but then they'll say like I want to be a cook, but they'll say it like the Japanese word. What? The worst thing was, honestly, the dumbest thing about all those videos is that like I go into them knowing exactly what the joke is and where it's gonna go, but it's still like pretty funny. Sometimes they make like students will make like unintentional like oops. Yeah, I think I might actually just trace this one, but like maybe adjust the hair. Like there was one time a student misspelled "cum" the lewd way. And I had a brief moment of stifling laughter. I wasn't explaining it to him. He was no. There is the one time where a student said instead of slipper they oopsed and they said stripper, and I just started laughing. I just started laughing a little bit because like this was like a sweetheart Japanese girl that would absolutely not. No. And I'm just laughing and she's just like, hmm? And I'm like, and I explain it's like, well, it's a person who takes off their clothes as a job. And she went, oh! I'm sorry. And I'm like, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's funny. It's okay. It's one more of those where like, oh no. Where the oh no is actually from you going like, oh no. Where it's more that it's freaking hilarious. Like I'm not like judging them, right? Like I think it's fucking funny. And I totally think it's understandable to have like brief moments of like oops. But it doesn't mean it's not hilarious. Like, there was also this one kid who, honestly, I was really happy that this happened in a way. Because she started out the class being, like, really, shy. Like, she didn't even really want to talk at all in the lesson. That at one point, she started, like, singing "fuck you" just to a random tune, And you could tell by how she was saying it, she knew it was bad. She knew she shouldn't be saying it. She wanted to see what I was gonna do. Because she was that comfortable that she didn't think she was actually probably gonna get in trouble. Like, just as she's working on her work, like doing like the book work, and I'm like, whoa, 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 we don't say that in class. No, 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 that's a word you use at home in your room by yourself. And the funniest part was the other kid in the class, the boy goes in Japanese, yeah, if a gaijin hears you say that, they'll beat you up. And I just started cracking up. Like, no, they won't, sweetheart. And I just made a very clear point. It's like, no, no. It's okay. I'm not mad. Cause the way that it happened, it was very obvious. She knew it was bad. She knew it wasn't something she was supposed to say. And she wanted to see what was gonna happen. And having taught her, like, through the point where she didn't even really want to be there, to the point where she was comfortable enough to do this in my class, yeah, no, I'm not gonna scold her. I'm gonna laugh with her. You know? It was funny. It's also, there was also this one high schooler during like, it was relative clauses or something. So there were pictures like, hey, can you imagine a relative clause about this thing? And he started off with like, there was a pair of people. He's like, this is the couple that went to jail. I'm just like, sure. And later, he's like, this is the cave my friend went into and didn't come back. I'm like, are we okay? No more death! And we got to a picture of a boat, and he actually said to himself, no more death. He was a very smart kid. He was one of the good, like, honestly, you struggle a lot with these students that have, I swear to God, like, absolutely negative imagination. So, I was perfectly okay with him imagining. But I was like, can we maybe pick a different topic this time? Like, those are fantastic sentences. But can we have a slightly different topic? But he also knew that I thought it was funny too, because I was laughing. Like, I can't, like, that kid was great with imagination. And that's always one of the things, like, I mean, you can't teach that, right? And when, like, the student seems to have, like, literally, like, negative imagination, it becomes really difficult to, like, teach them, like, making sentences. Because, like, they, like, just, like, they choose, it feels like, to just not even, like, think outside the box at all. And you're just like, please, I am begging you. Come up with a sentence that doesn't sound like it came from the newspaper. What? That sounds fucking insane. Are they okay? You don't. You send them home. Oh no. But yeah. I mean, that's kind of what you have to do. Like, if the kid can't... Like, that's bad. What do you guys think so far? Do you think that looks... Oh, whoops. Emoji V4, basically. Oh no! Sweet colorblind child. I think I need to fix the right hand side. It looks better. Still gotta do the hair though. There you go. Oh, I see. What's the format? Is it written like a blog or something? Oh. Oh my god. That sounds wild. Beat enough. Oh, that sounds really wild. It's all first person. Whoa. That sounds, yeah, that sounds really interesting though, yeah. Oh, the book writer also wrote the season? That's good though. She looks pretty gremlin. Not necessarily in a bad way, but... I'm still missing eyebrows though. Which are kind of important to this thing. And I need glasses, obviously. Oh, oh. There's bang bang shooting. Might be. Oh, that's cool though that they made the actual game. Na, na, na. Because of you, the sky is blue. Like, I don't know if it counts as, like, what is it, AR kind of stuff, but I always think it's really cool, like, where they make something from the game, like, from, like, a series or something, like, actually real like that. Remember the era of, like, alternate reality games, like, with TV shows or something? Were those a thing? I don't want to say it was necessarily a big thing, but they did it a couple of times, right? Where, like, you had to follow, like, the mysteries around the internet and finding, like, clues and stuff like that. It was always really interesting, I thought. Because of you, the sky is blue. That's really cool though. But yeah, like I think there was like a period of time, even with American TV shows where they did more of these, where like those were like a cool thing to do. They don't do them anymore, really, because they probably cost too much money, or like they're really difficult probably to plan out. But I think they're really cool. I think they're really cool. And they were, like, I feel like a trend in, like, the late 2000s? I might be wrong, or at least that was just at least how I felt. They felt like a pretty big trend. Oh, really? That sounds spooky. I remember the one for Heroes, I think? I think Heroes did one in between seasons. Because of you. The ultimate video game. Whoa. Powerful. Because of you. Oh, I see. Oh no! It's all the game isekais! That said, the reason I have like an attachment to MMOs is dot hack. I wanted to play. I know that they made it into an MMO. I know that happens. What the fuck are the ears? Oh, he straight up said That's wild. Alright. What are your thoughts on this line art versus the other one, besides just, I guess, cleaner? Does it look... I feel like the eyes are too low. Let me move them. I think the eyes could be a bit, like the actual eyes could be a bit higher. I think that might look a bit better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. No, I'll still use the same color palette. So that's actually what I'm gonna try to do here. Like, I have a very consistent color palette for my stuff. I don't know if you could, how much you can see, but I literally have a color palette that's labeled as Mimi. My palette is Mimi, and it has all of my colors. Well, that's really cool, though, to use the PlayStation stuff. I mean, I guess maybe they were sponsored as well. Who knows? But that's cool to use that sort of stuff. Because of you, the sky is blue. Oh no. Wild. That said, I also always remember with my color palette, by the way, my eye colors are in the wrong side. So, like, the color that's on the further left is my right eye, and the color that's on my right is, her left side when I'm drawing. Maybe? The dark blue is this one. The green teal one is this one. But it's more like, okay, so you see my color palette over here in this corner? Hold on. Let me just make it bigger. Hold on. See here? So the dark blue, this one, is on my left in the palette, yeah. And then the green one, this one, is on my right. You see here? These two. This one, this is the blue. This is the teal. They're on the wrong sides on my color palette. That's what I'm saying. My color palette has it wrong. And that's actually how I remember which order to put them in. Yeah, I was talking about my color palette. Because I have all of my colors, like, just in the corner. My color palette is very consistent. I might make more tea. No, you probably did more checking than I did. But now I have a weird, bizarre way of remembering which side. Because I have this problem I mentioned when I talked about the left and right-handedness. I often, like, forget to flip left and right sides when I'm, like, thinking of a pose. But then, like, oh, they should be holding this in the right hand. So I draw it on my right. And that's wrong. I'm dumb. But because I put the colors as I was remembering to add them, right? And because they're in the wrong sides, like when I look at my color palette, I remember which one to put where. It's such a dumb way for me to remember, but it's how I remember. Ugh, let me stretch my hand. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm my own emote mama. These are my own. And I'm just redoing them. Okay, it's actually more that I, at the moment, have a lot of things. I actually need to sketch Minami's new emotes. Because she asked me to do emotes. And I'm her emote mama. And I gotta draw her new ones. No, you're fine. But I understand and feel to say sorry because I do that too. Anyway, technically I'm not necessarily against being more emote mama. It's more right now I don't want to add any more to my clutter. Or not clutter, my workload. I actually need to work on Minami's. Let me actually open these up. Let me open up the references. We're gonna sketch those today. So she sent me references, and I've gotta open up Minami's. We actually gotta sketch these today. So yeah, I'm her, how much mess is this? A little messy. Yeah, I'm Minami's what is it? Emote mama. I think there's another set somewhere in my files. But we're gonna work on these. Because I gotta draw another 6 emotes for her. I apologize because for a little while I was like super overwhelmed. Like I was talking about how I was like, I want to do all these things, but like I feel like I don't have the time. Down there. And that's why for a little while I was like, I don't think it's a good idea for me to even like, I need to like calm down a bit and get through some of the work. And I got through a lot of it. Not all of it yet. I still have P4S to work on. And I'll probably try to work on it a bit today. During the remainder of maintenance after I end stream. But... yeah, I wanted to make sure that I had time to finish the ones that I already had accepted. And I do still want to be... I like having... It actually makes me... I mean, obviously, like, it would make me really happy that my previous commissioners come back for emotes. Like, that means, obviously, I'm sure you could imagine. Like, that means, like, a lot. And I was more than happy to accept her as, like... with also apologizing that I wasn't going to be able to, because I felt like I needed to get through a lot of other projects first. So I told her that it probably wouldn't be for like a week or two. Speaking of, there is like the artist thingy that they're adding to Twitch, the little button thingy, but it's like, I'm my artist? I'll probably give my rig mama the tag as well. She doesn't show up as much because she's usually quite busy, but I'll definitely be giving my rig mama the tag. But it's kind of weird when like you're an art streamer and you're like, who am I gonna give this tag to? Ha. You know? It's like, who's this tag? Who's this for? It's for me. Yes, I'm still fucking here. YouTube. I think it's still on a slow rollout. I don't think it's like, they've been talking about it. I just don't know when it's supposed to actually happen. What if he doesn't? I wonder if it'll have similar permissions as like VIP. Because I wouldn't want to... So if I were to give some... So for example, in my personal feelings, right? If artist is technically lower on the totem pole from VIP, I'd rather give my artist a VIP tag. But if it's essentially just a different icon for VIP, then okay. So I guess it depends what, I don't think they have, or if they have, I haven't read it. Well, I use a much brighter color here. There you go. I like the eyes over here. Okay, I did actually do a lot of detail into the eyes. There we go. Now I just have to color it. Which this one, because of the way I want to do these lines, right? You draw army holding a berg? Then bergs. Berg. So the way that I want to do these line arts for the new versions is to have it... Ooh, are you working with Vroid? Vroid is actually pretty fun to mess around with, in my opinion. Like, even if you don't want to make a VTuber model, like, it's fun to just mess around with. Oh, I see. Oh, Live 2D. I wish I had the patience for Live 2D. I have like negative fucking patience for like I don't want to say negative because I am gonna try to do my chibi model, but I have very low patience threshold sometimes. I hope it comes out well. Oh, I see. For drawing, I use CSP. For the rigging, it was done with Live 2D Cubism. But I did not do my rigging. There should be a link down below with my rig mama. Namune. She did the rigging for my model. I think that's really the only way. Like that said, with rigging, you're going to have to save your file out as a PSD no matter what, because that's how things work out. Yeah, Live 2D has to use, like, I think you kind of don't really have. I don't want to say you don't have a choice, but like that's the only program that does it. Yeah. Oh, that sounds exciting though. Yeah. It takes a lot of time though. So, try to take it slow. I could actually show you, like, I actually drew my model like 2 or 3 times before I actually was happy enough with it to use it as what I sent Ramune to rig. Well, to be fair, it was part of a raffle. My first rigging. But yeah, take it slow when you're drawing it. Otherwise, it's super tiring. It can be super tiring, I should say. Because you have to do, like, you have to draw it, and then you also have to, like, separate all the pieces. It's a big endeavor, so good luck. I'm sure it'll come out great though. That sounds like, but yeah, sounds exciting. Yeah, I could show you my model itself. But yeah, take it slow with the model art, especially. Like, where's my model? My big one. What's there? Here it is. So like, I don't know how much you can see of it. But like here. Oh boy, it's a hot fucking mess. Oh, you can't see it because I pulled it out and it's its own like thing. But like, you can kind of see here like it's a lot. This is actually not even the drawn version. This is where after I layered it down. Where I flattened it out. What do you guys think of the new version of this emote? I should probably put the glasses shine on it though. I think it does look better. And if all else fails, separate it into more pieces than you think it needs to be. Always separate it into more pieces than you need. Oh, I remember I originally looked at the model. You can look on Live 2D Cubism's website. They have, I think it's Hiyori. They have a couple of models that you can look at the PSD files for. One of the keys is if you're not going to be doing the rigging, make sure that you label all of your layers. If you're going to rig it, like it doesn't technically matter, I still wouldn't recommend not naming your layers. That's one of the few times that I label my layers. I think there was a guide. I wish I knew who wrote the guide, but there was a guide out there that I wish I could link you, but I don't know where it is. But yeah, there we go. I'll upload this later. Yeah, I like this a lot better. I might still keep like the exact same composition for the... like for the angry one, I might be doing a lot of tracing my old emote to basically keep it as close to the original, but... Well, I think I still did like a slightly off... Hold on, let me like look at the look. I think I still did... Was this pure black? Yeah, it wasn't pure black. Okay. So I don't want to keep it pure black so that it doesn't like accidentally blend into dark mode. So I'm gonna do that. There's my Hershey Kisses. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna sketch out the emotes for Minami. Oh. Because I told her I would send her sketches this week. Because I figured by now I would be okay. And I am better now. I am feeling less overwhelmed. To be fair, I did get through like 3 projects. Like I got through the meme hunt for the month in English and in Japanese. I got through the MSQ video. I got down to like 3 hours. Oh, before us to go through. And if I can manage it, I'm gonna try to get through the Alliance raid soon. I actually only have like 1 video buffer right now. I might make a re-clear shenanigans. Yeah, you don't necessarily, you could, okay, so. With Live 2D, you can make a decent enough model with the free version. So, even then, I would still, yeah, finish the art before you even try to rig it. And for me, I even went into it and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to rig it myself. How bad can it be? 5 minutes later, never mind, I'll pay someone. No wonder people pay, like, no wonder, like, the cost for these is so high. It was like that realization of like, oh, that's why they cost this much. But yeah, one thing I will say as advice, do not like try using the presets. I think those things suck. I tried using those, so I was like, I mean, they can't be that bad. They were bad. Well, maybe they just don't really jive with my style. And I would imagine they won't really jive well with a chibi. Chibi will probably be... wow. I need a chair. I can't tell. So it has a sad face. But I kind of feel like the last one should be... I'm gonna probably ask her if it should be the sad eyebrows or happier eyebrows. This needs to be readable. This actually needs to be readable. I'm not gonna keep going with it, but like on the sketch, I want her to know what the patterning is gonna be. There you go. Yeah, trying to get the sketches out so I can at least send that. Cause I feel bad having taken as long as I did. Oh no. It does. And I think the bunny ears should kind of be like patted down by the hand. At least the one, right? The one that would be under. Oh, let's go. Nani nani? Kore nani? Oh. A song link. And I have 3 more to sketch out. Oh, really? Ooh. Her character is so pink, it's so cute. Animal themed? I see. I think this should be more this. Should be more straight up and down. I'm sorry, I'm like honestly just like half focused on my art rather than like talking. And I'm like half just humming. I'm having trouble with making this face look right. Having trouble with this expression. Obviously it's just a sketch, so it doesn't have to be perfect, but... So I think it's that the mouth should be wider than it is tall. Maybe the eyes need to be down more? Yeah, sometimes she says it's okay to crop the bunny ears if I think they're gonna be like the bunny ears should be included if you can get them in, but like they should be tried to be fit in at least a little bit, but that it should be more about the face, obviously. Ugh. There's one thing I also have to ask about this one before I end up coloring it eventually. What color the pen lights should be. But I need to remember to make the note, like, not in Japanese. Also have to check, I have her reference in here somewhere, but I don't have the rest of her words. I have, but I've been taking a little bit of a break from it. I'm basically in the endless mode part. But that said, they fixed the bug that was bugging me the most. The bug that was screwing up my play anyway, because I couldn't add any more cats. So that got fixed. They also did a balancing update for the food-related purchases, because you have to get witches to, you have to have witches to get the nectar to buy the food, but then it's often like the food's like really expensive. And it's like kind of difficult. So they balanced it a little bit different. And I think it did help, but I've been a little bit focused on a couple of other things that I haven't played as much. But I am at how many hours, Steam? It's kind of big for a game that's only recently come out. I've played 10.5 hours. Ten and a half hours. Yeah, and I'm still playing like more of it and stuff. Like that's not ending anytime soon. I'm just taking a little bit of a break, I guess. Just to get some other stuff done that needs a bit more of an active attention to it, basically. Yeah. They definitely want to, so like a lot of people were saying that they want like the staff to be able to focus on things rather than like have one staff that, like for example, have one staff that only does the cooking. Or have one staff that does all of the waiting of the tables, right? But you can't really do that right now. Yeah. I'll definitely play probably more another day. Just not right now, because I've been busy. This I think should be a bit bigger. Alright, and I'll send her these sketches later for confirmation. I have to check her arm details later. I'm actually not happy with these bunny ears here. Let me fix that. I think it should be more like more. Like that? Cause she has just enough like slightly turned that I think it's fine that they're both facing the same direction. Maybe. No, maybe they should be more like that. More like that. Katie and Meow Meow Land. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Beep, hello! How are you? We're working on emo comps. How are you? It's been a while. Katie and Meow Meow Land is a classical humorous point-and-click adventure. You hit little Katie, get back home from the bizarre cat world of Meow. Oh, that sounds fun though. Yeah, I gotta send these sketches later, to get confirmation before I ink them. And I have a couple questions on a couple small things. I need to write this readably. That's actually the worst part about knowing that I need to add, like, readable notes when I go send sketches to people. Like, it can't be my, like, super sloppy stuff that's just for me. Especially if they have, like, questions in them. Ugh. I'm glad that it's been good for you as well. Things have been okay. I've been a little bit overwhelmed from my own projects. I had like a bunch of videos that I was doing for YouTube and I overwhelmed myself on accident. But I'm slowly getting through everything. And I think I'm finally like calm again. Ish. But tomorrow we're supposed to start the big raid. Well, we're gonna be doing raid clears. We're not gonna be putting too much focus on Ultimate this week because it's the world race and nobody really knows how to clear it yet. But I'm a little uncertain about it still. Alright, but these I can't do anything more on until I send the sketches over to get checked. We were also working on redoing my emotes. Because I decided I was finally going to try to redo them. And we redid one. Of like 20. And we drew this. Alright, I'm going to work on this a little bit. But I am going to I'm going to start some tea. And I'm going to be right back, chat, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back! Hello. I got my tea mix. And I started the kettle, and... yes. Alright, how? Well, I've been drawing for 3 hours. Alright, so we actually gotta do more on the table, though. So yeah, I added all the shadows. But I didn't really add, like, anything else. What is that? Jishi? Why does something feel off? I felt like I heard this like rumbling in my ears. Maybe it was the construction. They technically started today. That was weird. Hold on. I think it's the construction. No. Hold on, let me go check that notice. One sec. Because now I'm a little concerned. Sorry, chat. Oh yeah, they started like an hour ago. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the construction. Okay. Cause it felt like one of those like tiny little like rumbles of like, I don't know how to explain it if you've never had an earthquake, but like there's like a slight shake. I feel like you have a sense, like at least I do, when there's going to be where like it starts to feel like it's starting. Does that make sense? But I'm pretty sure right now it's just the construction. Well, at least sometimes it happens anyway. Not always. And no, it wasn't my stomach. I ate! I even in my tweet today, it even said if you still see the starting soon screen, it means I'm eating. And no, yeah, the construction started at about 1 o'clock, so about an hour ago. So yeah, it's probably just them. Still a brief moment of concern. Sorry about that, chat. No, it's fine. I know I should eat more often. I just... As somebody that doesn't really care about food, it's very hard to bring the energy to, like, do more than munching, you know? Maybe you don't know, and that's okay. To me, food is really just, yeah, like... It's for the sake of not dying. That if I didn't have to eat, I probably wouldn't really. that I'm weird like that. Oh, my tea's ready. But yeah, it was like this sort of like rumbling sound, like of some like earth. It's hard to explain. It was a very weird feeling. Oh, my tea's ready. I gotta pour it. Ready for some tea pouring ASMR? Bloop, bloop, bloop. But yeah, there was a very brief moment of like, something sounds wrong. Something feels off, and I couldn't, and I was like, oh, what is this? Like, it felt like something could be happening bad. So, I was concerned that it was an earthquake. But it's not. It's just the construction dudes doing their job. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yup. Don't. Just don't. Anyway, I don't actually think I need to do a lot of shading on the table itself. Outside of, I guess, adding, like, wood patterning? Well, the grain of the wood? The house shook a little bit. Fucking construction! Stop it! You don't want to say that, and then there's gonna be an actual earthquake, and you're gonna hear the whoop whoop whoop. Have you seen this? Whoop whoop whoop. I'll be like, stop, stop. You'll actually hear if there's a earthquake that's loud enough, that's bad enough that the phone goes off. Not just because the phone's going off, so it'll have to pick it up, but the rattling of stuff is actually pretty loud. It's really scary. There is actually a moment on stream where we had a earthquake alarm go off. Oh, I hear them. They're cutting something. I hear them. You guys can't, but I can hear them like the sound of like a cutter grinder thingy. You can hear it. Okay. Oh yeah. You guys want to see what I bought? I bought a cool new, very pretty no bullet journal for my next one. Maybe you've seen this brand. Rhodia? The gold book? I don't know how to explain just how good the leather feels. Like, it's so good. It feels so nice. It's much bigger than my current journals, but it feels lovely. And it has 2 ribbons for your bookmarks. It actually has the index pages. It has, like, obviously a strap to hold it closed, and it even has a pen holder, which might be able to fit my pen. It's soft cover enough, but hard enough because it's leather that I actually feel like there's, like you can actually write on top of it. It has your table of contents built in, and the future log built in, which I might not use the same way. But then it's got like 224 dotted grid pages. And the cover is beautiful. I'm still gonna put stickers on it. I put stickers on the covers of my bullet journals. This one's also much larger. I think I use an A4? Which size is regular printer paper? Like half of that. Maybe it's an A5 that I use? I use a really small one. But I decided I really wanted to splurge. These are like 3,000 yen, these journals. And I immediately realized why when I felt the cover. I was like, holy crap, this is really nice. And also, I found these stickers when I was at the bookstore. Or, not the bookstore, the Zakaya, like the various goods store. You might not get it completely. It's the flower! It's the flower in my thing! It's a game flower! I bought them immediately. It's got some other stickers, but I was so happy. I have an Elpis flower sticker. It's very, very pretty. But yeah, the cover, I don't know how to explain just how really nice the cover feels. And I'm really excited to use it. I'm really excited to use it. But I do have, I think... Let me look at my journal's out of reach. It's in my bag. So my smaller journal that I'm using right now... I still am only like at page 91 out of 178. So I'm only about halfway done with it. That said, actually I think I can show you this. I designed my bullet journal for this month's pages. They're very cute. Hiya! 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 I covered my tasks because they have. I just don't want people reading them. Look how cute! Yeah, that's my monthly stuff for this month for May. It's cute. I like it. I'm at, this current one is 3? Let me see. I think it's 3. Or is it 2? Might be 3. I think it's 3. 1 for each year since I started it. Let me go look. Where is it? Is it? No, yeah, it's 3. I have 3. This size, the one that I'm using now, I've used 3 years. So I usually stop at about the year point, regardless of how many pages are left in it. And I started them in November, but I might this year try to go all the way out to December, just so that way, like, the new one starts when it does. But I did a journal in 2019, 2020, and they're kind of the same sort of idea, but like, I don't know if you've heard about bullet journaling, but I like it a lot. For me, it's a lot better of a way to keep track of my brain and help me remember than like anything else. I like handwriting the stuff. I also like having places to use this washi tape, the stationery stuff that I like using. And I like handwriting it. And now, since like last month or the other month, I've been, what's the word? I've been writing my notes in Japanese actually. So I think for like a month and a half. It's mostly in Japanese. Not entirely, but mostly. I saw on the How to ADHD channel, the idea of bullet journaling, and I looked at it and I was like, that looks cool, but I don't know if I have the energy for that. And then what actually kind of pushed me over the edge into trying it was, so I would normally buy one of those like yearly journal thingies, but I also would barely ever use them because like I don't do anything fun with them. Like they're very like specific in how you use them or whatever. But the thing was, normally I would buy a Rapunzel one. And then there weren't any ones I liked in 2019. And so I was like, okay, let's try bullet journal. And ever since, like, I keep way better, like, notes and remembering shit. And remembering to do shit. Like, because I look at it because it's, like, artistic, as much as it is, like, notes for me. Like, I keep looking at it. Right? I don't normally write on my days off in it. So usually those 2 days I don't really look at it. But otherwise, like when I'm at work, like it usually helps me remember stuff after I'm done with work. And I mean, I even have dumb pages about, like, my best in slot for 14, so that I remember what my biz is for the fucking tier. I'm not kidding. I can show you that. I can take a picture and show you this page. I have my raid best in slot chart in here. I have my crafter rotation is written in here because I want to be able to do it without having a macro and worrying about it breaking during high latency periods. I have my commissions logged in here. I have a page about what I needed to prepare for the raid tier. My MSQ videos, how I was gonna break them apart, and then I would like mark them when I finished them. Preparations for the raid tier with who needed PNGs, marking them off when they were done. I still haven't finished the last 2 videos for P4S, so that has to be marked. And then I was like writing down which colors people should be. What are some of the other weird pages I have? I have like literally a thought dump page. I have a thing logging my Eorzea Cafe coasters that I'm still missing so that I actually remember. And then I actually have a note to myself that my friend still wants Samurai. I had a list of a page on what things I needed to buy for my Nendroid doll. I have like 3 pages about figuring out what I need to do for moving. I have a page that I'm gonna use the bottom half still, but I haven't finished writing it down. But I have my mounts for Shadowbringers and Endwalker mount drops that I want to try to get more of. Because I only have 1 from the last expansion, and I have none from the current expansion. And I wanted to write down the materials that I needed to gather for Crafter and Gatherer gear for 6.1, which is on another page from the old one. For the 6.0 set, like I had a what did I need to get? Like how many and everything. And it also has like when I finished the different jobs, like I stamped it with a nice little cute stamp. And I was keeping track of when I finished my fates and everything. I need to go to maybe I should go to the mall again, because there's a company, I think maybe I've shown them, but called B-Side Label. And they have really fun stickers, which is usually what ends up on the front covers of my journals. They have a really good one that says like purple girl. Of course I like it, but it's also like my Oshi is the best. Basically, like my Oshi is super important, but she's got like a little like heart fan, like you see like with those fangirls with, and like also a purple pen light, and I was like, oh, this is me. But what are the other ones I have on here? Kimi no tame nara donna koto demo. Like I'll do anything for you. But yeah, like for me, it's been like an artistic thing, and because I make it artsy, then I actually remember to look at it. That's the biggest thing. I always felt with like the typical journals, I always felt like I never really looked at them. Like, I'd think about doing it, but then I'd never actually like really interact with it because it was so like, I don't want to say dead, but like, yeah, it was easier because like I didn't really have to do anything for it, but then it was also like I didn't have to do anything for it. So after starting, I was like, holy crap, I love this fucking thing. It's an artistic outlet as much as it is a journal, like keeping track of my brain and remembering stuff. But yeah, on weekends I usually don't touch it. Weekends I usually don't, well, my weekends, my days off, I don't touch it so much. Unless I remember, like, oh, there's a thing that I wrote in here that I wanted to remember. What was it again? And then I go open it. But I don't actually write in it on the days off. But yeah. I have a lot of really fun washi tape as well, which I love using. Oh my god, this fucking party description. There's no macro, no markers. Pull 3. We're not gonna pull. There's no card. Caracol. Just fucking run around. Help. Oh, hold on. I gotta bookmark that one for later. That's going in the meme video. There's also one I have to sit down and like properly translate. There was, I don't know if you saw about the Bard bug. There is a bug with Bard where if there's more than one Bard in a party, they overwrite pitch perfect for the other bards when they use Minuet. I think it's been fixed. But someone made a PF where it's like, only bards. Steal the mic. It was freaking hilarious. Like, PF was funny. It was like, yeah, chaos ensues. Good. Like, they were just like doing it because it was funny. There's actually on, I don't know which server it is, but I think somebody is organizing, I'm not kidding, an all monk Aglaya run. Oh, and they have one healer. The 24-man. Because Ralger is monk. Oh, so the bosses are the what are they called? The deities, right? So Ralger's in it. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna like record it or stream it. But I know I saw it and it was like they're just like it's all monk and one healer in one of the alliances even. Like I'm sure it'll be funny. I remember there was also one where it was like they had 2 groups. They were doing some alliance roulette where they had like they had black mages only using ice spells and black mages only using fire spells. And it was like a fight to see which was gonna be better, which one held aggro longer. It was the image at least was fucking hilarious. I feel like every once in a while I'll see a lot of these like really silly like ideas get proposed on JP. It's such a shame that NA doesn't do them. It's kind of a shame that I don't ever really see anything like it from NA. Yeah, I guess. But like these are specifically meme runs. They're supposed to be funny haha meme runs. Like they're not supposed to be serious. Like I've seen PFs like groups planning for like all Mikote or all Lalafell or all Aura or all Elizin like alliance roulettes. I think those are funny. Well, not funny maybe necessarily, but they're fun in idea, right? The idea is fun and it's just to mess around, right? I don't want to say they're super common, but like they happen often enough. Like I'd love to see more of that kind of stuff like happen on NA or something. I know, be the change you want to be, but it's a lot harder to schedule events like that as someone that lives in Japan. Wow, look how messy this looks without the actual, like, items there. That said, I do want to add table. So. Yeah! You could have, like, I feel like I see every once in a while, like, people doing, like, cosplays or stuff. But, like, I don't see, like, maybe, again, this is maybe just what I just don't see very much of, but I don't see that much of like, yeah, like let's just all go as this or whatever. There actually was one time, on, JP when I was doing Alex. Also, hi, Nova! There was one time I was doing, Alex clears on my JP alt. And I think it was, like, all Lalas except for, like, 2 cats. It's okay. And they're like, oh, it's like a daycare. I think, I mean, even so, like, I think my static itself is like, it's the 2 Ellison parents, the weird lizard aunt, and 5 Lalafells. That's cool. I'm trying to like do this like weird. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Wood is hard. think if I'm gonna do, for example, this wood also, I need to draw it like separately from this set. So, yeah. Maybe it's like that time, like, did you ever accidentally call your teacher mom once? Like that. But maybe slightly more intentional. No? I have. Yes? Yes? Cause, well, like, it's like, you're not thinking about it, right? Like, it's when the movie theater dude says, enjoy your movie, and you say, you too, and you're like, wait. Or like, enjoy your, or the register person says, enjoy your food, you too. Wait. Right? It's like that, where you're not really thinking. Well, like, I talked to my teachers a lot because you're very... Well, this isn't like class time. Like, it's like outside of class time. Yeah, as being the teacher's pet slash bullied kid that would often go to the teachers, I talk to the teachers a lot. It's cool, you're not. You didn't talk to your teachers outside of class? I think I only did it once though. Yeah, no, I had a lot, like when I was in elementary school, I had a lot of teachers that I was pretty close to, or that I would talk to a lot. I also used to go to the school counselor a lot when I was in middle school. She was one of the few people that I would talk to. That wasn't like a classmate, that was a friend. Yeah, for me it was, yeah, I was far closer to them. But I think it was also a matter of like, right, like I was often comforted by them because I was bullied and cried a lot. Well, see, I would actually consider it... Hi, Abby. I would consider it, like, a good thing if somebody said that they were a mother figure to them. I don't think that would be, like... How was Elden Ring? I wouldn't see that as necessarily a bad thing. right, the raid introduction. Hi everybody, I'm Mimi. I'm Emmy's raid leader for 14. I draw, like I'm doing today. I also play Final Fantasy 14 most of the time. And I have a YouTube channel where I post meme explanations and ruin the joke by explaining it. Today, I'm kind of working on this thing. Oh, I see, I see. I won't be doing them when we're in the middle of Ultimate, though. For the record, I will give very brief hello. I'm doing raid. And this is too many lines. Oh, really? Yeah, for me, the teachers were the source of comfort. I think they also knew at a point, like, you can't really, like, stop the kid fully from doing it. But you can try to, you can still scold them and then, like, comfort the kid after the fact. Or, in some cases, like, they weren't there, and like, physically. There's actually, I talked about this with someone else. But, so, there's actually this one kid, and I still don't really know how this exactly is an insult. I'm sure you could find some, like, convoluted way, but I don't think he was actually thinking. But he called me iceberg, and as an insult, I don't understand when I look back on it. But it was like, it's like you could say, like, you know, blueberry, and you could mean that as an insult, and that's gonna hurt. Oh shit, hold on. I see. To be fair on this case, I think Automod is just protecting us on this one. I think there unfortunately is, like, also only so much the teacher can do, right? At least I feel like there's also sometimes only so much the teacher can do. Right? Like, I think a lot of, like, the situations. A lot of the teachers that I would go to wouldn't physically be there at the moment anyway, so... See, I also think that, like, scolding necessarily doesn't... I feel like doesn't do anything. And then, of course, you have the issue, at least in when I was in school... there are those parents that think their child shits rainbows. And if their kid comes home and says, like, "Mommy, teacher was mean to me today," they don't care if it was justified. They'll raise shit. So I can also understand the teacher's perspective of, fuck, what do I even do in this situation, right? Like, I risk getting, like, I could make the situation better, in which case, like, I'm not gonna get praised anyway, because it's, like, the same level of, like, praise that you get from, like, customer service. Like, no one's gonna say, like, "Great job, you stopped the bullies," except for, like, the kid, which, yes, it will feel good. Like, I'm not gonna say that that's nothing. But, like, you could deal with the bully and possibly risk getting the school in a lot of trouble because their parents are little butt monkeys. You know? So no, I feel like I can at least understand now why they might try to just do things in a reactive manner. But in my case, I just wanted like comfort, so the teachers would usually be able to give that. Yeah. There was one kid that was a very good person that did stand up for me, and she became a good friend for a few years. Don't know where she is now. Though, okay, this is gonna sound maybe a little bad, but obviously to me it didn't matter. Like, this kid stood up for me, so of course she's a friend at that point, right? But my parents were all apparently like, wait, she's black, when she first came over to visit. Like, I don't think they did, like, they didn't actually, like, say, like, you can't be here, like, get out, but, like, apparently they were surprised by this? Yeah, I don't know. Like, that my parents were surprised that she was black. Like, elementary school kid's actually gonna care, right? Yeah, that's what I mean by it kinda sounds a little bad. Yeah. Why is Butt Monkey fucking... Okay, I didn't actually... Come on, how is that a filtered word, Automod? But then again, it also caught crazy. I don't know why. Yeah, it caught Butt Monkey and crazy. I don't know, man. It's just Automod. My Automod is set pretty high. I apologize that it's pretty high. But I also personally would, at least for now, this may change in the future if my chat ever gets a little bit more for me to handle. Right? Like, if my chat ever gets to a point where I feel like I feel like it's a little bit more than I can handle by myself, then maybe I'll change it. But for now, I think it's okay that, I mean, it doesn't happen that often, right? That I have to accept an auto-mod fix. But for now, it's gonna stay where it's at. I think it's at a fine level. Then again, I also don't think that anytime it's grab something, it's actually I've needed to keep it. I don't know. sorry. Automod is automod. Yeah. For now, I don't really think I've had to think about, like, what if I need bots? I mean, technically, yes, Joey is a mod, and sometimes when I go, poop, there's a fucking bot in the chat. He gets it faster than me. But for now, that's really it. I have 213 layers. They're not named. Zenbu Sojan. Yo. Hey yo. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. For now, I think, yeah, just Joey's fine. I've thought about a couple of others. I've kept it in mind, basically. That at some point, anyway, I might have to get more mod power to take care of the chat if I'm busy. Usojan, Zen Usojan. Yay, the table's done. Well, almost done. I gotta add the color of the line art. Has he actually banned anybody that disagrees with his anime opinions, though? Wait, really? You're actually banned, though? I thought it was joke. I thought it's joke. No, Emmy, no! You're not supposed to ban chat! Well, not much. me stretch my hand a little bit. So there you go. Oh, I just cracked my wrist. Sorry if you heard that. My opinions are always the minority. I'm used to it. Where the fuck is this layout? Wow! Thunder the Sky! Hello! What were you guys working on? How was your 14? It just went under maintenance right now, didn't it? What did you guys finish your dailies and stuff? I hope it went well. We're working on a... Oh, there's an ambulance outside. I swear to God, I hear more You know... Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me do the important thing. Welcome readers. I'm Mimi. I play 14 a lot. But today is drawing day. So we're drawing a bunch of stuff. And I make YouTube videos. Oh, really? Oh, no. Well, I guess after patch. I guess after patch. You got this. Maybe. Good luck. Good luck. We're kind of just working on art today. Kind of. I mean, it is what we are working on. Coaching me in voice when it happens? Oh, I see. That sucks. I think. To be against your friends, I guess. Shame about the maintenance, though. Getting in the way of ranking. No! See, I would wanna... Like, if I cared about that sort of stuff, I'd be like, no. Like, yeah. That would feel lame. To me, anyway. Also, I don't know if you saw, but Yoshida posted about the increased reports going on relating to PvP. Being like, don't be an idiot. Like, I don't know why I have to tell you this, like, level, like, stuff. Like, it's so... What? But yeah, I do hope that you're able to get the rank up later. Hopefully I can maybe get this piece done. We're just trying to clean it up. Oh, really? I guess for me, I know that there is talk about the hacks that are going on. I know that There's a bug, so I don't know if I want to call it necessarily cheating as it is. Well, I guess it kind of is. It's exploiting a bug right now. There's actually a bug to get infinite cure 2s. Yeah, there's a bug right now. It's if you cancel the cast at just the right second, your stocks of it, the stacks of it go back up to 2. I guess so. I guess I'm just categorizing it separately than using like the cheating programs, I guess. And arguably, at least my only thing with it is even if you know to use it, you could still be poopy. But I guess that's true with cheating anyway. Let me know, it's gonna get fixed. You know it's gonna get fixed. Because it is kind of broken. Like, actually broken. Yeah, I know that there were plugins. I guess my only thing is I wouldn't be assuming that people are using plugins not like by default. But yeah, if they're a white mage and they definitely seem to be like unfucking killable, then yeah, it's probably because they know how to use the thing and are kind of, yeah, abusing a thing. And you probably can report them, I guess, if you suspect it. Probably. That would be my guess. Here comes the part where this song gets really good. Anything, everything. Da, 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 da. Sorry. I've also been bugged by the background in here. You do anything, oh everything you can. Da 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 do. Da 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 do do da do 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 do. Where's the layer I'm looking for? I gotta find the layer with the scan lines. They're bugging me lately. Nope. That's not the thing with the scan lines. Where the fuck are they? Here? Okay, this is there. These two. Edit, transform, skew. Can I think this? Does that look better? This is hella sloppy. Don't like it. Gonna fix it. Am I gonna fix it by finding a CSP pattern that's called scan lines? Hell yeah, I am. CSP assets, help! Help! Scan line. Enter. What? What are they called in Japanese? TV? Line? There has to be a scanline pattern. What is scanline called in Japanese? Jisho. Scanline. There has to be a word for this. Thank you. I mean, it's just getting a pattern. Oh, this hurts my eyeballs. Ow. Sorry. Sorry, that hurts my eyeballs too. I'm so sorry. Ow. Sorry. Sorry. I'm adding scan lines that aren't poopy. And unfortunately that involve like finding a pattern and it hurts. Sorry. Sorry. Anything, oh, everything. Da, 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 da. Okay. Alright, I'll fix it. I gotta do. Oh, it still hurts. I'll figure it out a bit. But I gotta, only this part. I'm gonna hate this. Disable mask. Okay. Edit, transform, skew a little bit. Perspective. Sorry, it hurts my eyeballs too, okay. Edit, skew. Okay. No. Edit, transform, distort. There we go. Enable mask. Wait, why is it? Hmm? What's with the mask now? I'm so confused. Delete mask. I think it got warped when I was adjusting it. Layer mask, mask outside selection. There we go. Okay, that actually looks like scan lines, and we can adjust it so it's not like eye burning. See, that looks good. It's very, very slight. Oh, yes, I'm still here, YouTube. Yes, I'm still here. Thank you. Okay, that doesn't hurt my eyeballs anymore. I think I'll go with this layer. Yeah, this doesn't hurt. That's okay. Nope, I need to redo this. Merge selected layers. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. There we go. Drag this onto this. $45. The view's not the ban. Then why don't you unban him, Emmy? Okay, the scan lands look better. I like those better. They don't fucking hurt my eyes anymore too, thankfully. Sorry about assaulting your eyes. At least for you guys, it's maybe smaller. For me, it was like the entire view on my my canvas. Imagine how much worse it was for me. Bring out for 224 layers unnamed. Why am I like this? So first off, we've got to add a couple of light sources around this. But then it also has to have a slight missing spot around that and here. Then we also have to add a little bit of yellow here. Actually, I might do this on a separate layer. Because this is probably going to be set to this, right? No, I should set all of them on the same thing. So here we have the lighting from here. Take it high! Holy fuck, that just like drops out of fucking nowhere. Hell yeah. And then we also need a little bit of lighting here. So this all goes on top of the, what is it called? All the lining as well. Oh really? You might have also hopefully found the one that I was thinking of too, and I hope you did. That one was also a very good help. Maybe? That sounds maybe? Does it have a purple cat? Because that's the one that I was thinking of. Should I have the slight reflection on some of these? You guys think that looks good? Or do you think it looks dumb? Purple blue? Maybe not then. I think it was a dude that did the one I was thinking of. Or it's, the other one I was thinking of probably is from Melaniwa. Oh, now I actually remember her name. She has a dragon, I think, is her avatar. Just again. Just again. Okay, but legit though, what do you guys think? Do you think the reflections is too much? Just like it just take it higher. Just take it down. Just take it down. Just take it Just take it higher. You can follow me. I want it. Just take it higher. So just take it, go. Yeah, it makes the game every the accidentally. Trying to find a way to like kind of keep the colors like a little bit. Wow, look how weird that looks. Like kind of unify the colors a little bit. Look at how cursed this is. Yep. I might do something even weirder than actual. Wop! Thank you. I got startled. Let's just take it high. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's take it high. No idea what I'm doing. Don't like that. Very. Like I'm this is basically like me making itty bitty teeny tiny changes. Sorry. This is like probably the least interesting to watch. Which one is better, 5% or 6%? Let's just take it high. Oh. It froze. Just take it high. Oh, duplicating those is a bad idea. Holy fuck. Wait, what? That's a feature? I just learned something. I'm gonna show you. Maybe if CSP doesn't crash. CSP. Phew. Merge visible to new layer. Cause I wanted to sit here and play with tone a little bit. Wow, look at the auto adjust, that's poopy. So I wanted to sit here and mess with, whoa, that looks wild. I wanted to mess a little bit with color, but like the whole fucking image. But I didn't know you could merge visible layers. Whoa. Can you tell us? It's very subtle difference. I don't know if I like it better though or not. Can you even tell on stream? Oh, yes, I mean, Kara. Okay. Where the fuck can I put my signature in here? Holy shit. I have no idea. I actually have no fucking clue. Where it's like in the middle of the piece so that like it's there, so people like if they try to steal it they'd have to actually try really hard for some reason. I don't know why they would try to steal it. But like where? Okay. But I also don't want it to distract from the fucking piece. Oh, I have an idea. I'll put it in a few places because this thing is big. We are the lights. And then one more, like... There we go. They're small. Ah! What is this? Oh, it's the corners. What is this? What? What is this? Oh, it's those. Ah! Oh no, it's hanging. Gomba, CSP, Gomba. It's dying, Squirtle. Oh, it's finished. Let's see. Time lapse. Export time lapse. How many minutes is this? $15? 14 and a half. Down. Have fun, CSP. Gumba. That was 14 and a half minutes. How's chat doing? Oh my god, it's going really slow. Oh no. Maybe I should do this off stream. Nah. I guess it's done. My tea's empty. Personality. Do you mean actual personality, or are you just talking about booba? It's at like a 1/10 of the bar. You guys can't see it. You guys can't see it. Window capture. See if I can get it. There it is. Here you go. You guys can see it now. Look at this. It's going. Isn't this exciting? Yeah. Yes, it is. I can't actually do anything while it's exporting. I can't work on other pieces while it's exporting. I have to wait. Night. What should we do after this? I guess maybe we'll do another emote or something? Or maybe I'll sketch out, well, I guess it's about 4 o'clock. I was gonna end around now, huh? It's almost halfway. We should have done this off stream. Oh well, it's already halfway. I might as well just wait it out, you know? Do they have lyrics in this in here? Sorry. I only have the lyrics, I'm just making noises. That's gotta be the construction, right? Not the earth. It's over halfway there. Ah. This one's pretty chill, this song. What is it? Promise of Blue by Lucrezia. I did not feel like cooking yesterday, so it's a good thing I didn't take the bacon out of the fridge. I still only have frozen bacon. You want frozen bacon, Emmy? You? Really? We're almost there! I don't know the words. You so pop 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 pop. It's almost there. It's done. Yay. Okay. London. save this out as a PNG? I don't think so. 대상 넌주는 벽는 닿대. Yeah, while we're chilling here, let me at least sketch. Let me at least get this again. Let's at least do this much. Let's do one more. And then we'll look for someone to say hello to. I mean, I've joked about doing, what is it? 14 only karaoke? But I don't think I think it'll just be one of those where I'm just like, ah, yes, I will think about doing it and never actually do it. I don't have bacon! It's frozen! Do you want frozen bacon, Emmy? Like actually frozen? Jesus, what the fuck are they doing out there? I know you guys probably can't hear it, but like, what the fuck are they doing out there, bro? What are they doing? Thank you for the stuff. 다시 대상 남벽는 닿대. Like, what are they dragging along on the street? Jesus Christ. They're dragging, like, something metal across the street. The head still looks wrong on this one. Like, the face is fine, but the head is wrong. What the fuck, Emmy? Gross. They are dragging something across the fucking street concrete so much. Can you hear it? I see the mic lighting up. I think it's very, very quiet for you guys. Oh my god, they're just... Oh my god. Oh, it's lighting up on my mic, so maybe it's like just it's basically like the same level as the volume of the music, so you probably can't hear it. You know, I said I was going to stop stream. Where did that idea go? So I did say, let me figure out this emote. I actually kind of want to look how much further we have. We only have, what, one Totema left, right? We got the Vieira one. So we're like almost done? Though we haven't seen Ritz in a while. Well, you know, we saw her recent-ish, but we haven't... She hasn't joined us. I guess is what I more mean than we haven't seen her. Because we've seen her, she had her like, my hair is actually white and my mom was really sad about it for some fucking reason. When she'd dye my hair, she'd be all sad. Like, it's not even her hair. I'm gonna be real, your mom weird. Her mom's weird. Maybe he is, but he's like... He's not gonna do it like right in front of her, right? Like, especially if she's pretty sus. You don't want to, like, say, bro, you sus to their face, right? Sounds like a bad idea. What is this layer? Oh, my favorite! Selection was not created when I select, like, create selection from layer. Literally the best fucking thing that happened. You're like, oh. I mean, I guess he kind of did, but maybe he kept it to himself. Okay. Yeah, then he just like was like, yeah, nah. My apartment is shaking a little. Thanks, construction. Oh. My hand. My hand's starting to be not happy. I mean, I've also been... What is it? I don't know. Okay, what is it with this fucking line that, like, it just looks really fucking good? Alright, I'm just literally gonna trace my own fucking line art because this mouth is really good. It's exactly the kind of mouth that I want. There you go. Let me stretch it out a little bit more. I gotta do the glasses though. Is it raining? Thank you. I'll do that in a sec. 認めて理解をすることが平凡世界へと調べとなる陸戦は争いに周辺の旋律がのめがいびたなら忘れられない夢が希望が溢れてモノクロの世界は色づき始める願ういそうや道をかけて Sorry, I'm stretching. To be fair, we are going for a little bit longer than usual. But I will end in a bit. Let me just finish at least the line art. イラつい始め願いそうや This doesn't have a closing point 現実になることのせざ道が外れるか誓いをかけて誰の波は悪道のままに浮かび奪われてい続け互いを認めて理解をすることが平凡な世界への調べとなる幾千の争い周辺の旋律が鳴り響いたなら忘れられない夢が希望が溢れてモノクロの世界は色つき始める願いそうや寝相でさえときっと現実になるそうみたいによだから夢と未来を道をかけてOkay, I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to take a break. That said, I might put the new heart emote. I don't know. But we did finish the sketches that I needed to do. We did this. We did this. I don't know. メル雪を食べた忘れられない夢が希望が溢れたこの黒の世界が色づき始める願いそうや幻想でさえときっと現実になると I'm kind of messing around, I'm sorry ただ今涙よ道をかけて Okay, I think I know who I'd like to stop by. They're probably just chatting until the maintenance is over. But that's okay. It's rainy outside. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, maint is. Oh shit, my burp. It's 4 o'clock now. It ends at 1900. 7 o'clock. No, it's. Yeah, it's a little under 3 hours. Honestly, I think the 11s are just. What? I don't even really like the story. I don't even like the story weapons, and I always find the ultimate weapon glows obnoxious. I always find them really obnoxious and just eh. Oh my god, it's raining really heavy. Look at the cuppy today. Look at all them emotes. Look at them. Let's put another one in before we go. Here we go. Ooh. It's gotta be a little bit smaller before I do that. Oh my god. Alright, I'll post the art later. I'll post the time-lapse of the One Piece later. I did a lot of work on and off stream. I'm gonna try to work on video before... I guess it sounds really rainy, so I guess I'm not going to Uniqlo today outside the mall. Anyway, I'm gonna rest my hand because clearly it's a little bit more hurt than I thought it was. And I gotta go send these sketches to Minami to get her confirmation on them. And hopefully I can work on and finish some video soon so that I have a bit more of a backlog. I might actually make a clip show again because it feels like 4 is gonna take me still like another week or two to get both pieces done, or even just one of the 2 pieces. Jesus Christ. So we're gonna go say hi to Ayanya. She's doing a... Oh wait, hold on. She's just kind of just chatting until maintenance is over. And she's really chill. So I don't know if she's doing ults tonight or what, but when she gets to 14, she's very chill. So hopefully you can maybe rest while listening. And I'll catch you guys. Oh right, do I have a chat command for YouTube? No. I guess I should. That's a note to myself. Put a YouTube link. I also still gotta put the VOD channel in there. Thank you guys for vibing. I'll post my arts to the tweeters in a bit. Ah!